Hello. How we doing? Root collector, seemingly so. Hey Cobra. Hey Infinite. Hey Joe. Hey Marshall. How are we doing today? Some fireworks and what's to dinner helped with bossing on neutral bars, and it's noticeably helped. Just gotta stop dying during the bosses. That part's tough. I'm trying to figure out how to do my Vex because one, strike me down. And I want Sanguine Fiends. But I only have one spare skill point. Which is problematic. Hi Pokemon. Hey Adley. Second wins don't feel as plentiful as expected. It's because the enemies are tanky. It's the same deal as Subjugator and Thol. Hey Kirby, you've actually got Crowsource after almost 6 hours. Jesus. Congrats though. It's not there. Oh, like in boss fights? They're very present during Terror. Against the mid-boss though, there's a couple about, because that arena's so fucking big. On a good one, ugh. Worst part. 8-part RNG. Live bar for build, still go for takedown. Haven't had the chance to go higher than maybe 4 him yet though. Long way. CV and melee Rafa. Ideally both. Melee's gonna go to 20. The gun builds will go to 10, and then if they can go any further, they'll go further. That's the plan. Golden God should go to 20. I do need to get some different loot on this Rafa as well at some point. Just to help with the boss. But for the moment, we have the damage. Be on Sniper Rafa today? Depends how long things take. They're probably quite similar. DK. Oh, so is Esgrimador? Esgrimador. Busters for bossing. And basically, whenever damage starts falling behind, we can swap to Buster. Buster's got okay uptime, like okay enough uptime, but Esgrimador's just got such great uptime that it's just kind of funny. Like, provided I don't go down, I can do the entire takedown in a single Arc-Knives activation. Well, I need to reset it for Terra. Go to start the fight, because I need to start that fight out of Arc-Knives. Terry needs what to bust for damage. Yeah, makes sense. Child can't be meleeed. How will I kill it? Oh, you're in for a treat. If you'll have not seen how this build kills Terra, well, I could give you many guesses and you won't get it. You've not seen how this build deals with Terra. It will terrify you. Stop flying up. Yeah, Sparky's the backup. Sparky is the backup. Because, like, you fly out to him and you start swinging and they just don't connect. It's very annoying. Gearbox actually putting support in for their action skills into their game. They'd never. How do I keep the duration? I have both the Esgrimador class mod on and points into Huaga, a skill which increases your duration, or recovers duration. So both of them combined just makes it last for, like, forever. Yeah, you like, your toes touch the water and it's just instantly gone. Hey Mitch, how you doing? Do I use resiliency now? No. Not sure if I have the points for that, to be honest. I normally die in this fight. I always die here. Always die to that guy. Every time. Deathless Arcanine is a ball, like... What hit me? I don't fucking know, but whatever happens, I die. And you have to go running all the way back.
This ain't over. Not by a damn sight.
Won't kill me? No idea. But it happens every fucking time. Yeah, it's probably the little guys. And like, trying to not die from them just doesn't happen. I've lived once. Maybe I need to start killing him first. And second winding an ad. No, there's no barrel there. It'll be the little guys. It'll be the guys that crawl along the floor that he keeps spawning. It'll be them. Did I watch the race? I listened to it. Alright, so this is an RNG spawn. If you get audit guys here, you have to kill them. But if you get the fish guy, you don't need to kill the fish. Like, up the stairs. Getting slightly better at aiming arc knives. I say that. So using bleed variant KFTB? Yeah. As the content of the video game's gotten more difficult, the bleed points have become a bit more important. It does ultimately depend on what weapon you're using, but the better weapons just like bleed. Like Crowsource likes bleed, Lockjaw likes bleed, Oh My God likes bleed. Whereas like Convergence doesn't particularly care for bleed. I'm kind of phasing that one out. Rafa's meta melee? Yes. Oh, Altered Cabron would be. More accurate. Where are you running away to? Does Mayhem 1? 10. New rep kit on this build? I need my rep kit for uptime on my action skill if it drops.
Make room for the move.
That's problematic. Oh, there he goes. It's like, what's the damage? There it is. What did I even do? Aura farmed on him. He couldn't handle it. You do not like Terra's hitbox? It's fucking awful. It's so bad. Anyway, shame on me for abusing damage. Scary. Full guide in this build? I don't have one though. Using Inferno Protocol? No, this isn't my spec. Very light on green. Light on red. Heavy blue. It's a bit of a boring spec because like all this shit's useless. And then it's just put my last. You can take this point out, put my last, but like it allows me to run it as Grimmador. And increases my peak bossing damage, which is important in the higher ranks. Why not use Buster? I forgot to swap, and it quite obviously didn't matter. This is for increased Sparky damage. Zane is dead. Long live Rafa. Long live Rafa. Oh. On to Mayhem 13. Beams get boosted by melee? Not precisely. So Alter Cabron is an augment on Rafa's Green Tree that applies whenever you gain health, you deal bonus corrosive damage with all attacks. So you need to gain health to do that. You get your Alter Cabron stacks, and that'll apply to the beam tosses. So now we've got this bonus corrosive damage on our beam tosses because it counts as an attack. It's all attacks. And that Alter Cabron damage is action skill damage. So therefore, it perma-lasts with Cabron. And it goes a bit silly. Healing don't still work? Yes. I just don't have any on me. That's why I throw the grenades. As we get to the later rounds, I might need to get some healing drones, because they are far more efficient and consistent and just better, but I don't have them. More healing drones? Underbarrel TD assault rifle. How do you get Cabron ticking up? By gaining health. So, like, healing, lifesteal, that kind of thing. And killing enemies, too. A combination of the Esgrimador class mod and Rega, the retry skill, just gives you basically infinite duration. Just don't touch the water. We want to touch the water? So that looks complete. The dash, like, getting it to hit the target you want to hit is really awkward. Basically, it's... Aiming, it's weird, because you try and, like, adjust for the fact that it's third person. But the key is to have the enemy in your crosshair, which sounds obvious, but it's like... Just feels awkward to do in practice. When you run into a barrel. Yeah, thankfully the Sparky Shield is tanky enough for me to make me tank. Especially with the Corazon points. Which Vault and declares this takedown the easiest, fastest? Gloam Tool, Gloam Cash, and Green Tree Harlow. Followed by, I don't know, anyone with a Lockjaw. Lockjaw later? Maybe. I might end up using it on Rafa. Egg. Good at the takedown. It's alright, yeah. It'll get you Platinum Mayhem 20. Not sure about True Mode, though. I imagine the sheer mobbing density might overwhelm it.
kills on a budget like did you?
Do I have to attack this guy first? I wasn't supposed to die yet.
Make room for the boom! Almost didn't see you there!
Incredibly awkward. They seem very adamant. They're fucking awful. I think hardcore might be too easy. It's definitely one of the easier ones for sure. What do people use for bossing in Green Tree Harlow? Drop near. Crow sourced. Like, Stray's good for everything up until, like, High Mayhem 20. Like, High Mayhem Takedown. Like, you can just use a Stray. But if the build isn't quite as optimized yet in terms of gear or whatnot, then yeah, Crow Source, drop near. Hollow build in the Hollow Command? I don't know. Try the Hollow Command and see what pops out. If it's gun study, yes. It's not... The gear choices aren't up to date for this takedown, but the build is. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, Hellwalker's a fun option. Yeah, I've started using drop near for the Boston takedown. It's really fun. If you want the absolute max bossing on Green Tree Harlow, it's 5 points in red and doing some cursed action skill swap bullshit with neutron capture and a wombo combo, but like that's very unethical because you're like merging action skills. I mean, telling you about that tech ruined your week. I'm happy for you. TD or Rafa doable in the takedown? Yes, but it's tough. Joey's working through it now. He's up to Mayhem 18, 19. You can catch a green tree? Yeah, so basically the idea is, right, you go into the Terror fight with your action skill active but running out. When the fight starts, your action skill runs out. Now, Nuclear Winter, as written, it gives you a bonus element, that's action skill damage, when you're inside Flux Generator. But if you leave Flux Generator, you get the bonus for 12 seconds. Within this 12 seconds, what you're going to do is swap to Neutron Capture, recover your action skill with Confirmative Reality, activate Chroma Accelerator with Neutron Capture enabled, and whilst Neutron Capture is activated and flying, you're going to use a drop near, spread launcher, whatever you can, to do as much damage as you can with the Nuclear Winter bonus element that's still attached to you to stack up action skill damage dealt to feed into neutron capture. Then once your Chroma Accelerator detonates, you'll have a ton of damage stored up for neutron capture. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi. Actually cursed? I did say it was unethical. That seems incredibly unethical. Absolutely unethical. Almost as unethical as this boss fight on Rafa. I really need to get healing runes. Or trying to not die from ads. Oh, that's fine. You're shoving a drop near into them. The ad damage is a complete non-concern. Speaking of unethical. Speaking of unethical, we do a little cheesing. Listen, if Gearbox aren't going to give a hitbox on Terra for us to melee, I mean, what do you expect us to do? I mean, what you expect is to, if you're not gonna let us interact with the raid boss with our abilities, that's what we're going to do instead. Melee Rafa? I've kind of stopped calling it Melee Rafa and just started calling it Arc Knives Rafa, because that's a very important distinction. You say the race day was uneventful for the second half. Yes, it was a classic boiling up to something, and then the something never actually happening. On a hammer, Amon can do it. Which hammer are you using? Slam with Molten Royal or throwing with Crucible? Slam? Yeah. I can't imagine that going well. Is the new rep kit just a better kill spring? Yeah, to an extent. I'd imagine kill spring's very good in the takedown and the circle of slaughter because of the enemy density. If I had 3 more laps, it would have been a spectacular finish. I feel like a lot of races are like that. Like, if it's just a couple more laps. On to Mayhem 16. Woo! Okay. I preferred spec on Rafa. No, so I've spec'd heavy blue tree right now for the 5 points in... For the 5 points in per my last, so I can get to 10. That's not as fun, because blue tree points are basically all wasted on this build. I prefer going higher green tree just for the fun green tree skills like Shock Market and Synergia and the Capstone as well. Not having those just makes it a bit sourceless. It's ultimately the exact same gameplay-wise, it's just, you know, feels better. So one consume multiple ammo per shot. I want to say it's 2. Does appear to be ammo hungry. Projectile pulse, yeah, did I not? I think ahead for balance fixes won't get for another month. If you're expecting any fixes to TDOs, it's already been established that Gearbox hate TDO, so... They saw us being confused at TDO buffs at the start of the game and went, I bet. Do you have to do a bunch of bullshit? Not really, no. The main thing is having a tanky shield, ideally a Sparky, having a source of extra damage with Rubber Band Man 2 for lifesteal, and then just enough levels to get the skills, that's kind of it. It's one of the builds that gets better the more skill points you put in, like... It's not great in leveling. I fucking hate this guy. We have infinite upwards melee? No. Traffic? Don't jump into traffic at that information shock. I just killed you two, stop respawning! once over cooldowns as a whole. Yeah, their design of, like, duration over cooldown just kind of doesn't really work. So I think they can backpedal on that one, because we're just all just using caffeine anyway. Really need a better way of killing that guy. Nah, I could give him the ye old Child of Terramorphous treatment, but... Launcher works well. Not sure that would have it on this build. Bro is contemplating life. All his friends are getting sliced. Why are you only just spawning now? Your crossfire sight doesn't have any ways to generate overshield. Can't figure out how you're getting it. It's the old lifesteal card. Are you throwing wretched shadows? You have it spec'd. And then you've spec'd something and got something on the build. But that's how I get like overshield. Doesn't really matter. Overshield doesn't really do anything for you. They can give overshield lifesteal? No. What's tier 3 Baker again? It's just health, isn't it? Yeah, you've got the... But Baker isn't lifesteal. Rubber Band Man. Oh, yeah, that is lifesteal. Yeah, you've got lifesteal from that. Will lifesteal give it? Yeah, I think so. It just kind of all works the same. With the exception of Teen Witch. Which gives, shield. And then overshield. Maybe is this 16?
You're a mean one, aren't you? Ooh, that's all right. I'm mean.
I need the Drones. I really need the healing Drones.
Elemental violence.
I don't really know what to do at this point.
Fuse is hot.
Oh, wrong button. Circle of Slaughter takedown runs are very good for XP. This looks awkward. Yeah, not getting the immediate kill is bad. Please don't kill me. Beam tossers, do something! There we go. How did I turn the electric platforms off? I didn't. I just went to the other platform. They alternate. Arc Knife down. He doesn't have an Arc Knifeable hitbox. The best you can do when getting close is just hope your Sparky gets hits. Or 2 drone stack. I think so, yeah, because you're getting 2 beams, so it should like just stack twice as quickly. Yeah, like, you can reach him fine, Pokemon, but you just phase through him. And there's no actual connection with Arc Knives. Rank 19! Let's go unlock Mayhem 20. Of a mod? Yes, it's in the description below the stream. What build am I using? A blue spec Arcanized build for per my last. Can you get from hardcore so pretty? It is. It's so worth it. I've only gotten snipers from yeah, the Mayhem runs give you a sniper rifle. The story run gives you either a shotgun or an assault rifle, and hardcore gives you the other one that's a shotgun or an assault rifle. I can't remember which way around it is. Hey Varian, yeah, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it. That spec is mainly inspired from Ancient Rune Stormbringer build. So if you want to go to the source, that's him. I only made light tweaks based on my preference. Yeah, Crucible Amon is an incredibly fun way to play that character. And when you throw a hammer into a group of enemies and it kills like 4 people from the explosion. Night night. These Clawbringer vibes? Yeah, very like Storm Dragon Judgment. Can the new Melee Rafa class mod do anything? Do you plan on talking about each class mod in depth versus class mod for inspectors just for the extra points? Yeah, the core effect of that Vex class mod is awful. Yeah, Rafa's class mod is... It's cool, but it's just kind of like, why? But those fissures, they've got really good range, and they can trigger Groundbreaker. So occasionally, you'll just really ruin somebody's day. Nice.
Oh, good. Order forces. What do I owe?
It's a hint of Control Core Angel in the music there for a second. Yeah, another stasis mod, yeah, and another piece of content where you can't use stasis. Believe it or not, it doesn't track. Oh, that's one way to do that mid-boss fight. That's one way to do the mid-boss fight without dying. Oh, there's loot here, let's loot it. Four throws for a second wind. It's not ideal. Oh, I didn't want my grenade anyway. How do you see skills and what they do in class mods? Yeah, it's a mod. It's in the description of the stream. What should you look for in a lockjaw? Jacob's Ricochet. COV if you're Rafa.
Looks like we got us a city
Spawns are being really jank this run. Swan songs, yeah, any Swan song's a good one, but a couple of decent like mid-40s. Villa Ultraviolet was a vibe. Everything contributed to Villa Ultraviolet. The aesthetic, the pacing, the music. The pacing was divine. It was very good. Very, very well done. Mayhem 20 unlocked! Hi Scooter, how you doing? What was that? That's our answer to a raid boss that Gearbox decided that no character should be able to interact with their action skills. That's what happens. They could have made a boss that you could have meleeed, but they decided no, you shouldn't be able to melee them. So that is our answer. Got any triple amp? It can roll with 150% amp, yes. But you have to roll the 1 in 27 twice. 2 parts to make it. I need to roll both. One ammo per shot, actually. Joe, if you're listening for Sunswong, no mention of 2 ammo. Yeah, just 1. Short circuit, high roller, accuracy, and mag. Woo! Spice. There's a lot of discourse on Reddit about the difficulty. Of course there is. I wonder how much the difficulty of this game would change if they just, like, fixed skills. Like, didn't buff or nerf, just fix stuff. Just did a whole bunch of bug fixes. like skills that aren't working properly, or raid bosses that don't have a functioning hitbox. Isn't the added difficulty optional? Yes, but if you try telling a Redditor that they don't have to do something, they get very upset. Slaughter, Crucible, the other one. Crucible if you want action skill damage, Slaughter if you want guns. That's Sparky. Yes. Sparky's best in slot for arc knives. Yeah, hardcore is, I think, the benchmark. Like, hardcore feels good because you can be like very creative with what weapons you use. It's not particularly hard. It's not particularly try-hardy. Hardcore is just very nice. By telling everyone that Rafa's still getting your 20-page message about how you're wrong and stupid. To prove a theory right, try and disprove it. Theory, Rafa bad. Disproval. This is me destroying endgame with Rafa. Done. Hi Dylan, how you doing? Farming of Sparky's pain? It is. Fuck that fucking mangler. I'm telling someone the reason why they were planning on Mayhem 1-5 and not above is because Mayhem 1-5 is using UVH. You call a liar and downvote into the ground. Ah, yes, because when I say 800 and I compare that, you have to do it one by one. I compare that to Mayhem 7's 800. That must mean the 700. I mean, last time I checked, 250 was a smaller number than 800, but the damn boss isn't targeted by most things. Yeah, that's what really sucks about Childless Era. I mean, you can even say here, right? Override session difficulty in UVH settings. So that way you know it's not a multiplier to UVH settings. It's just its own multiplier. And anyone can read that 800 is a larger number than 700. Not to a Redditor, evidently. All of you to assume they can read. Real. I'm at Shadowpell. I haven't had too many issues with Shadowpell. Obviously, when he's invisible, not many things target him, but that makes sense. He's invisible. His shield isn't very big, so some just general shock splash damage will take his shield out, and then you're good to go. Also, he's in the level of health that just like a spread launcher hit kind of does it. Nearly as well as the other characters. By what definition, Bone? Because, and it does. Like, outside of the freaks, like Gloam, which I don't think Gloam should be used as a core baseline for anything. Like, a core is not the core. Gloam should not be, like, the main comparison point, the standard. Like, Gloam is beyond that. And, like, Harlow is hardly a shining example of, well, good design. But compared to, like, Gun Amon, Gun Vex, and just kind of, like, the general builds like that, Rafa's absolutely in line. And then Rafa's got his own stupid stuff. Rafa's got the unique ability to infinitely spam underbarrels. That is a conscious decision that Gearbox have done and have had in the game since launch. That's just a thing Rafa can do. And also, there's also Cabron and shit. Like, he's got very good skill damage conversion on his gunshots, which you can utilize a multitude of ways through ammo regen, like on Sniper Rafa, mass reload speed on Deadshot, and, well, COV on this one. What was inheriting new when it talks about bonus rounds? It means it inherits the damage type of what you're attaching it to. So what's for dinner is a bonus element. If you attach it to a gun that does gun damage, it does gun damage. If you attach it to an action skill, so say you hit something with an action skill, and what's for dinner is on that action skill damage, the what's for dinner is now action skill damage. It just copies what you've attached it to. The only exception being splash, because bonus elements never get splash damage. Alright, Rafa, too weak. Real shame, Rafa's too weak. Damned is being funny and trading off a detonator, which makes sense, but not really. It's forge skill damage. It says on the card, forge skill detonates prime effects. It's kind of what forge skill is about. That's what makes Damn so cool, is that it can do that. Oh. Mayhem 1. I didn't do any runs. I did this. It went okay. This all seems a bit like I'm about to try hard. Yes, we try hard. Ordnance Amon, I'm about to enjoy his new class mod, I know. Very potentially. I know Epic is loving the new class mod on Heavy Ordnance Amon. Yeah, the new class mod, so long as you... It's a bit active in terms of... You have to make sure you're activating abilities to trigger the class mod's effect. But you can do that with Ordnance Amon, and it's very powerful. It works nicely. This is arguable best in slot. The dense mobbing gameplay. Oh goodness, this is the brick house it drops from the new boss at the end of the Zane DLC. It's basically just slightly better than Mercurius, Main advantages are it consumes 1 ammo per shot instead of 2, and it doesn't get a damage penalty if you're stood still. So you can still use it in fight for your life. Lower damage peak if you're moving at like Mach 5, but otherwise it's just a great flat off SMG. And it can compete against the meta. It's definitely powerful enough to not really feel like it's making a difference depending on what action skill you're using, if that makes sense. Like, it's so strong you'll romp the game that like nothing can stand up to it. It's called the Evil Fish Mannix side. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. TCV is really on the spec. I believe it, but TKs without Torg is just not for me. Brick shit house. In Golden God only, but also more options. As we move up towards the Mayhems, Golden God becomes more and more of like a weapon you gotta use, kind of like Fleabag on other characters, and Fleabag's probably very good on this character too. So yeah, I will be swapping to Golden God eventually, but I don't need it right now. I use these guns. Ow! I did enough oh my god runs where you do the entire run with the trigger held. But I'm not really rushing back to that, you know? Fleabag. If I said Fleabag, I meant Lockjaw. Porg assault rifles that are good multi-target. Lockjaw. And if the question stays, Lockjaw because it's cracked at dense mobbing. And Fleabag's alright, but it's definitely not Lockjaw. Which is in Shoal. Shoal should be quite good. Get a nice Torg one, fucking throw that around with Airburst. I love COV because it allows you to benefit from First Impression and Vitriol without having to spam Bullet Buddy Deluxe every 4 seconds. Bullet Buddy Deluxe going to 4 seconds just made it really unwieldy to use because it interrupts your shooting to use it for some reason. So it's just like annoying to use. Ripper Masher 7 cents. If you can sustain it, sure. I guess. I know there isn't Equi, but this is only Mayhem 1. Focus on scales of ordnance damage? Should do. We'll get fragmentation payload on it. Feel like they should add that somewhere? They absolutely should. $25K claw. Damn. £15 a Daedalus. Not sure you're using 15. 5. It's +2 for jogging. Is air conditioning really not allowed in the UK? No, it is. You just have to ask permission from a building owner if you don't own the building. That's kind of like it. Yeah, you can get AC. And you can get window-mounted ones anyway, so you don't have to do anything major. And there, you just grab them. There is a story going around about somebody ordered to take their down. It was like a one-off thing because of something, and it just blew up. And going, oh my god, they're not allowed AC in the UK. No, we are. we are. What's the God Roll Golden God? I think it goes up to like 15,000 card DPS on LE. That's 13, so maybe around there. What's the total arcade zones I need to collect to open all the chests? I don't know. I thought I got them all, but then I was only allowed to open 2, so I don't really know. What did he just say? It sounded like he just said he has a thirst for girth, but like, I don't think I was hearing that right. Who doesn't? I'm real.
Good. I'm not trying to be funny.
Gauge what's good and what's not. Yeah, 7 cents is kind of like old news. We have Shoal and Shalashashka now. New ordnance. The grenade, the book. Terrible. Flux might be a bit ammo hungry for the takedown. Grenade builds are dead? No, they're not. They're just not as good as in BL3. I think the grenade... I saw somebody using a grenade build for the takedown who were using the Blockbuster grenade. And then countermeasure for the boss. One of the main things holding grenades back in this takedown is how much water there is, because grenades insta-detonate when they hit water and they don't do half of their effects. You can get Daedalus swap on this thing. I'd have to sacrifice either Jacob's or CV to do that. What do you want on a dancer? At least Soltado, as many points into Temerario. Alternate between Golden God and an Underbarrel setup, things that get to take down. Bosses have made 15, I can imagine. Playing Jane Infinite and Will to Rafa. You need to use Bullet Buddy Deluxe to do that, but you have to activate it every 4 seconds, which is a huge pain. But to maximize your time on Bullet Buddy Deluxe, I play with Fiesta. And that's what I was doing before this, before I swapped to like CV guns. Because you got so much ammo regen that I don't mind just reloading my gun occasionally.
Machine gunner! Gunner machine! Whatever, there's a Roman soldier team!
Reloading also becomes very snappy with deadline spec. It absolutely does. And the heavy ordnance? Oh, the heavy ordnance... I mean, okay. It's a heavy weapon that does 300,000 card DPS. Kinda no matter what you do with it, it's gonna be good. Like... if you just want something dead, it's fantastic. And if you can sustain its ammo, then everything's dead. Like, a gun doesn't have that much card DPS and ever be underwhelming. Like, it's kind of hard to mess up. Like, even non-ordnance builds are using it, it's just that strong. Doesn't need to be an ordnance build, because it's, you know, a gun still. Just lets you benefit from fragmentation payload. So, I have been informed on how Gilga Thresh works. If you apply a status effect, it makes his little shield thing go away. To stop him from absorbing damage. Ah, shit. Bad timing.
Now, as I recall, I was murderizing something
But his hands still absorb damage.
That's a bit too close, Ray.
I hate those crawly things. He spawns them way too fast.
These orchard types just don't bleed right, you know?
Take all the way Vex and 20 on stream? No. I have an M20 run on Vex being uploaded tonight though.
Maybe next time, show some respect. Well, looks like you got us a city slicker.
Hey Butter, how you doing? As Vex do with intense mobbing, she's alright. Between Oh My God, Fireworks Crow Source, or Lockjaw, she is good for that. And if you play on True, you can just do Lockjaw. Because Lockjaw gets better the more enemies it's hitting. That's why it wasn't really Limelight until now. Like, it was good, but it was just kind of like, good. Whereas now we have super dense gameplay and activities. The Lockjaws really just show just how good it can be. I'm really surprised that my ammo has kind of kept up this long. Played it? Ever played Configuration Vex? I have. Get a COV Conflux, this looks fun. It is! It's not very good. Like, it can one-shot enemies, fine. But the multi-target isn't quite up to Takedown standard. So that's why I'm kind of using it now on this Mayhem 4 run. But it's good for true VH7 base game mobbing. It's nice to really just use the conflux. It's not a gun that gets used a lot. Yeah, come on. What roll do you want on a fireworks and Vex? Literally doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Hearing me say main 4 takes you back to the Malon Takedown days. Fireworks and usable in the takedown? Not true. It's not great in some rooms, but it's fantastic in others. Of course, I picked the Elemental Eater enemy to shoot.
Asado y asesinado.
Oh. Ghost Horse doesn't roll with their parts. It does not, and you wouldn't want it to either. And it doesn't matter because, yeah, what this one said. The reason why we use fireworks is for the core effect. We don't care about armor parts. There aren't many good ones. Try fireworks to slow down mobs. The majority of your damage is going to be kinetic regardless, so there won't be a chance for the slow to kick in. If anything, you want to like try an element match, but at that point you can just go for kinetic for just broad. Like it really does not matter. Unless there's a weird thing with the fireworks part, like the missile part scaling fireworks, but that shouldn't be a thing because the actual fireworks effect has its own base damage. $327,000 drop, nah. What a silly weapon. Someone's more of them? What, on kill? It's weird that it pulls that, but okay, try and farm it with missile swarm parts for more missiles. That might help you. Because it shouldn't affect it, because it's a different part of different component of the shield. Like that's like on the shield break effect, which we don't care about those missiles. Killing the enemy during bossing is rough, instantly your damage skyrockets, yeah. Yeah, but like, this is Borderlands. You can't trust it to work as intended. Mayhem 7, equivalent to the story difficulty. Hardcore finally done? Hell yeah, nice one, Micro.
Where are you running and gunning tonight?
He's Rafa, Francis!
Forcing Crucible from 15 to 20, only getting silver is worse just because you want the difficulty open. Have you made any substantial changes to help with the enemy density on that, or is it just good execution? So I did notice on the story run the damage was fine, it's just... it's very slow to do that damage.
Next time, think twice before crossing iron.
Straight smaller drop rate than other guns. It only drops from one of the two, whereas Phantom Flame drops on both, so you might be witnessing that. Is this the brick house? Yes. We farmed it a whole bunch yesterday, still didn't get the shiny. Fireworks. Taking off a bonus element shield didn't hurt your cooldowns too much. Is there a build video in the channel for my Rafa? There is! It's called Raid Ready Rafa. Well, the video is. Brick House better than Mercurius? I think it's peak damage, probably not, because the Mercurius is damage scaling with movement speed. However, at slower speeds it's better, yes.
You wanna dance? Let's dance!
There's a world where this kind of build takes 5 points in Expedite to unlock Ultra Cabron for boss melting. And at that point, you got a bunch of extra movement speed, so you can work in Mercurius a bit easier. Does the infinite damage splat thing work on Rafa? Infinite damage splat. Not sure what you mean by that one. Does straight work for Rafa? Yeah, but I find it a bit clunky. Awkward. I hate this fight so much. Like, those little crawly things, it would be fantastic to put down like a lingering grenade. But you can't, because the arena is filled with water, which turns off lingering grenades for no reason. Using a splat as a source of damage? Oh, so just being a meme then? Yes, Red Spy, but you can use literally any source of damage. It doesn't have to be a fucking splat. The damage feels off with Golden God. What do you mean by that? Damage feels off. Those last bosses, well, those were the enemies I was shooting with it. That doesn't really clarify at all. Those were the only things I shot with it. I guess we're looking at what I got. Never really tested if the laser itself pierces through and can hit a target behind it. Mayhem 20 or Hardcore give better rewards. I'm sure you should keep them like Mayhem and keep running Hardcore instead. Yes, it does give better rewards, but also your clear rate's going to be a lot slower. So you need to bear that in mind. One thing Hardcore gives you is more leniency on time and an extra chest. But Mayhem 20 increases the drop rates from the bosses themselves. Or higher Mayhem you go, in general. We'll never truly know which one's best, because working out what Mayhem does to the chests is just too much of a pain for people to do, but I like farming on Hardcore for just, like, kind of loot farming. You can do Hardcore quickly and comfortably. It feels good. With I guess the only real exception being for the Pearl. And we're running right now. This is the brick house from the Zane DLC.
Hasta luego, friend.
So, as the beats focus on going with cash ever since the Gloam nerf, Gloam wasn't nerfed. Like, in terms of the overall power of Gloam, it wasn't nerfed. And funky stuff with cash doesn't really give me anything to go off. Cash is basically unchanged since the character came out. Jacob's Daedalus Shotgun. Daedalus Shotgun only if you're hollow.
Here come the fireworks.
One of the gun skins is cheaper for some reason. Must be one I've already bought. But this isn't the fastest way of doing boss damage on Rafa. If you want to compare peak to peak, they have very similar kill times. With Rafa being a little bit faster, I think. New hammer down after Rafa climb. I have no interest in playing around Son of Terror's hitboxes with that skill. You did True Slaughter, it seemed the same. I've not experimented with True Slaughter, but it definitely affects the takedown.
Your gun's hungry then, Bulldozer.
Being the soldier? Well, the soldier part of Rafa is not a tedious frontliner. That's not what Rafa is. The tedious frontliner is a completely... That's like saying Harlow is a Malone heavy. She's not. She's a scientist. Rafa's dead frame, if you look at the dead framing action skill with arc knives, that's, it's a part of the dead frame. That's very powerful. I would like lance and cannons to get buffed, but the whole point of dead frame is it's less about the person and more about the suit. And Rafa's suit is very powerful. He's not a frontline gunman.
Making room for the good stuff, I see.
What can they do about lance? Buffing base damage and reducing cooldowns would be an excellent start. Oh, scientist always committing crimes. This is 10, right? Yeah, this is 10, so 1200. Which is the same as hardcore. Do a hardcore run. Classic soldier archetype. That's just something you're applying to this game, which it doesn't have. I'll launch the takedown on cash. Make sure you follow the mission. So, select the takedown mission. Chances are you just fast traveled past one of the mission triggers. So we find, yeah, cannons and lance absolutely want some buffs. Action skills across the board, not just on Rafa. I mean, hell, they even nerfed Incarnate and Onslaughter the other day by stopping Turtle Collector from dropping. They really don't want you to do cool ability builds. You will use infinite ammo gun slot, and you will enjoy it.
It's rocket surgery.
More gun slot. Running to the final boss in the Zane Bounty Pack takes a long time. Yeah, I mean, after the last Bounty Pack, where they had to go through and add a bloody fast travel point halfway through.
Man, don't look so surprised.
Turtle Collector wasn't Onslaughter. If you wanted to do damage with the Onslaughter itself, you would use Thermal Diffusion, which would take your shield capacity into its base damage. Collector also gave some use to the Tempest class mod as well. The fuck just killed me. To the Tempest class mod as well, but now that's gone. Volume's most similar to most, like Infinite Rockets, Explosive Ammo playstyles. Harlow. Harlow's the infinite everything character. Infinite ammo, infinite crits, infinite amp, ricochets, lifesteal. If you're looking for infinite ammo, Harlow is your character. Centripetal, please. Centripetal, please. Let's just always want active. Please go away. What shoddy is that? That's the Swan Song. It's from this content. Is Vex still decent? Yes. She's the last character to be true yeah, true Mayhem 20. But she's got it in her. What am I swapping right now? You. I hate this fight, this boss, so much. It just summons more. They're just infinite ads that your shit won't target properly. Micro, no, I'm fighting a boss that's a pain in the ass. Give me a moment, please.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Yeah, it's not even on screen, Micro. Fuck. It was an hour ago, buddy. Buddy, come on, bro. Jesus Christ, Micro. My monitor's not that big. What do I recommend for Rafa CV enhancement rolls? Duct tape for Golden God, and then whatever weapon you're using, don't use CV. CV's not very good. CV enhancements aren't very good. Peak mobbing there, both high cal 3. Yes, it's very cool. It's a great weapon. Make it that big. Swan Song's so good, I love it. It's a fantastic weapon. Yeah, it rolls Jacobs. You know what? Let's go gambling. Shit. I hate how you can't mark as trash in that screen. You have to go finding the depression. I've still yet to get one that's better than the first one. Let's build for the takedown. Heimdall, Dropner, Stray, Green Harlow. Rich Man 20 on Vex? Yeah, I have. On the way there in mobbing, I used Oh My God, but the Lockjaw is better, and that's what I would use now. If you've got a good Crow Source, you can use that with like a Firework Shield. But yeah, Lockjaw is probably just like the best plug-and-play weapon for the takedown. Shock and Cry don't work on water? What do you mean by that? Lockjaw's good. Tried it out. It felt so low damage. That's because the Lockjaw gets better the more enemies there are. So before this update, there just wasn't really mobbing dense enough to really bring the weapon out. Well, now there is. Elemental effect puddles. They're if you're talking about hazards, they're shit anyway. Don't even consider trying to use them. Real change for life. If you're getting electrocuted after grappling up, I think you're grappling to the wrong one. Grapple left side. Just Jacobs, mild. Just Jacobs. CV for Rafa. Not a fan of Ripper for a mobbing weapon like that. If you are just holding the trigger, then yeah. Why was Dan's a hit? Because it's an absurdly over, like, all-encompassing class mod that no other class mod could really compete with. And it's still it's still a top 3 class mod in the entire game. Granted, they should probably do things in different orders, but, like, the Dancer is not an innocent item. Completely overtuned. And it still is. See, this is why hardcore's good. Extra chest. And then these are just guaranteed, I think. You really have to destroy the cameras every time? No, the chests in there are just basic chests. You can just do it once for the echo. Still kind of is, RV, with, well, excluding Cash, but Cash has got a lot of weird stacking skills that don't end when they're supposed to. Cash is really buggy. There's a glitch where his gun damage stacking totem becomes immortal and never dies, and just starts stacking gun damage forever. I want to be Teen Witch. Teen Witch or Ludopath. Heat wave there. Yarp. It's not as bad today. A chuck.
Making roof tips with the thing. I'd almost forgotten what you...
I've got a fan. The fuck? What is this? Jacob's a torg enhancement. Jacob's. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with Airburst. Hey, Apocalyptica, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And we're going in today. I'll probably just do gun or heavy ord, either or. Punishment room sounds insane. A punishment room. Commoner get airburst? I think so, yes. Does the kill drone shield live up to the messy breakup? It far exceeds it. Change, you've kind of left out the most important stat, but I'm just gonna say, drug.
What the? Oh, God damn it.
You kind of can't use, shotgun mode on Rafa.
Audrey Thorne and
Lowers your fire rate too much when trying to keep with your ammo regen.
now.
Not while a woman remains in distress.
I'm not sure, Shockwave.
Whether you're here to loot the station or rescue survivors, you're too late.
What's that?
I remember,
Damage.
and I've no intention of leaving. Go. Now. Maybe these will make you turn back? That room is flooded. Oh well. Guess you'll have to turn around and go home. Do you like weird freaks like that? Because you're going to see much more of that if you keep going.
Hasta luego, friend.
You said Sugar's use commentator on it? I think it's trying to be a silencer.
Dead in
As much as I despise the
Can Amon rock the truck like this? He can.
dissuade you from continuing.
Pull your socks off!
Specific weakness for the health bars? No. They're just neutral.
Hello.
Was turtle part? Apparently not anymore.
Oh, good. Order for you. What do I owe you? Someone tell me this order. I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. Wish they were wearing clothes. Die, Thresheritos.
Is damage just shit? Well, it's neutral to everything, but it also means you can't benefit with it. So you lose out on a 75% damage mult against it,
Be notified. Someone has accidentally
which gets even worse if you gotta build the double debs.
No, not accidentally.
Not a huge fan of the health bar type.
what's going on, don't you? Cages are open. Oh.
Like, everything that should have been flesh just ended up being this new bar, so, like, fire is kind of worthless in this content. It's strange, considering there's, you know, multiple class mods from it that do fire damage.
That packs a punch. Oh, good. Order forces. To what do I owe the destination? These order packs are complete. You see the look on their face? Is it shitty? I could go for seafood right now.
Yeah, Kaleidosword is not good.
You certainly don't give up.
Monka, if you're farming, have you gotten any capacity parts either?
Interested in me? Huh?
We have had a mutual enemy in the Timekeeper. He intended this station for experimentation and gene splicing. Functionally, animal torture. This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
And so you turned prey into her. I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. Sorry,
This damn and adaptive only? That sucks so much.
¿Qué pasó aquí?
The skeleton of Terramorphous. The Timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt.
Rafa can reload spread launchers? Yes. But remember, Reddit would tell you that Rafa has got nothing going for him.
Pandora.
Goodbye.
These order types look no please right, you know? But the Chrome Dome, action! That's a bit too close, Frank.
Mystery solved.
This build can do Mayhem 20. I've got a feeling it'll fall off by then.
I am tired, and I am angry. And the bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it for me.
No, still gonna rescue you.
Impact enhancement, what rolls? Gun damage sniper mag. Head ring at airburst.
Kill you?
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core and is impossible to kill.
What luck? So am I.
God damn it.
I love that line from Rafa. What luck? So am I.
Suppose.
I smell ordenadores. Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. I win again. Catch and surprise. That's an arena if I've ever seen one.
Impossible to kill doesn't even have immunity phase. Technically. But he does. Reddit complains about Rafa needing buffs because they think he's bad. I complain about Rafa needing buffs because I'm a shameless opportunist. We're not the same. I'd love to see buffs to his action skills, like lance and cannons. Like, these providing more input into a build would be fantastic. Because currently, it's just like, we don't even use Instinto. Instinto is just there for duration for our other buffs. And then Bullet Buddy Looks. That's it. That's all we use this action skill for. That's a bit boring. Vault Hunter dialogues in this Takedown the funny. They are.
I did not expect that. Not often wrong.
Maybe that's,
Pierce a Leaper.
you know.
Perhaps. Given your performance, I suppose you've earned access to the station armory. Help yourself.
Once I'm gone, you'll be the only one left here. So, what's next?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft of a plan.
Sounds to me like you're due for a vacation.
That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Yeah, why not?
For doing the takedown, I got four greens and 2 blues. The first completion of the takedown really needs better rewards.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed.
Just give one of the hardcore chests first run. Yeah, make it a hardcore, like, make it a boss chest. The fact that you don't get a boss chest first run is bullshit. Almost as bullshit as that.
You're welcome. Whatever it is.
Red, green, or just red? Red, green? Blue, red, green? I don't know. Will these be heavy weapons or normal gun? I don't know. I might just play Rafa today. I don't know. That's how long things take. Nice and 10 with Lockjaw for bosses. Yeah, Lockjaw's very strong.
This'll be fun.
Can it roll CV2? I've been told it can. We'll have to confirm later when I need it.
La familia se encargará. Nothing to it. Machine gunner! What they fit you with, Patrick?
Is this gun from DLC 1 or no? This is from base game.
Very well.
This is the truck. The truck is too annoying to farm, you can use a boom slang instead. Is the boom slang better? No.
These undertanks just don't bleed right, you know?
The damn sight faster to farm, though.
Order infantry spotted! Stay on guard! Yet to meet anyone who can help you. Let's run that enemy! I dare say that one's desperate. Never saw it coming.
Does the boom slang have to be Torg? Yes. It's always Torg. Every boom slang is Torg, but not every truck is Torg. That's why the boom slang is so much easier to farm. Very impressive sniping, thank you. I'm using an enhancement that means I don't have to hit the enemy directly. Makes me look a lot better than I am. Nice DPS. You don't have to worry about DPS because fire rate and reload speed don't matter on this. Just go with pure base damage. Yeah, the bug spam on Cracklaw is so annoying. Like, him forcing you close is like... What the hell? Is challenging enough. But then the little bug spam.
Time to hang up your spurs.
Lockjaw works here on this build? Yeah, I'm sure it would. I need high cal. High cal is recommended. High cal lets you hit... When using explosive weapons, high cal lets you hit them twice. Because you hit them, the bullet pierces, hits the ground, and then the splash hits them. Grave Thirst nerf. Be weird to nerf Grave Thirst now. Especially since Vex is currently the character struggling the most to get True VH, True Mayhem 20 clear. So to nerf the character struggling the most would be strange. Right, Punch Amon. Yeah, the collector change is a big question mark. Spell Mobilytics? It is. It should just be under like Truck Rafa or Sniper Rafa, something like that. What gives you infinite underbarrel? Metal Management. Whenever Rafa activates a Ridge action skill, his gun consumes no ammo for a duration. Because loading, people like to pretend that Gearbox are like this big super evil corporation that do things that they've never actually done. And that's like just a wide thing in general, not just limited to Borderlands and Gearbox. Oh, I bet so-and-so's gonna do this next, and, you know, followed by something that they've never done once. What's some bossing on KSV Vex other than Cursos? Convergence, Complex Route with Atlas and Jacobs. That's some personal favorites. Torg Impact Bod. Swan Song. Drop Near if you can... I'll show if you can maintain Drop Near. Which Vault Hunter from M20? M20 fine. Lots of characters can do M20 on lots of builds. True mode, like multiplayer difficulty. If you go to session settings and activate true mode, true 20 Vex is struggling the most. The other characters all have true 20 clears. Vex, as of my knowledge right now, doesn't, but it's literally just a case of doing it, because I'm pretty sure Lockjaw has the capability if it's got like perfect loadout behind it. Rafa has the easiest True Mayhem 20 clear, followed by Harlow. And Cash. And then Amon struggled a bit, but got across the line. So now it's just Vex.
Who else wants a piece, huh? These order types just don't bleed.
And that's going to be down to when either me and Rat can be bothered. Probably be Rat who ends up doing it first. Did I forget to change my thing? I did, didn't I? Oops.
Sorry, you got a little smooch there.
And my radar's broken? Was this an enemy permanently? Just... There we go. Is the lockjaw really that good? Yes. The closer you get to just, like, stray spam, the, like, not as great it seems. So, like, Harlow with stray is just kind of fine with stray. But when you've got a character that can't get as much out of the stray, that's when the lockjaw comes into its own. Because it very much is a clunky weapon. It's a Torg assault rifle that doesn't get airburst. It's not a nice weapon to use, is the lockjaw. Sure got the water rising. Yeah, in terms of Terra, because Gearbox don't like their action skills, cards don't properly hit Terra. Especially the cooler card. So, yeah, Cash has to deal with that. Terra's a really poorly made boss fight. Eliminate synths. That way Kai struggled so much against Terra, but wrecked everything else? Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. Crossfire? Crossfire's fine. Crossfire can true Mayhem 20 plat, but it's tough. Swan Song is probably the best, if not the best one from the update. It's certainly up there. I mean, Drop Near exists. But if you exclude that, then yeah, Swan Song is very, very bloody good.
Someone brought some time to the show. Never saw it coming.
Fargo, yeah, you're overwhelming the game, unfortunately. Hey, Rafa, tweet now looks like I found a way. Yeah, all 0 changes I had to make to my build.
See that?
But I had +3 charisma. I know, that just comes intrinsic with Rafa. That didn't used to happen. What content are you doing it in? All. Because it's happening a lot more in the Takedown and the Circle of Slaughter, because there's just a lot more enemies to be hitting at once. The Sniper Rafa? It is. How do you reload underbarrels? Play Rafa. Use metal management. Although the weapon you said it was not. From this content was the drop near. It's a heavy weapon from one of those chests. That. This. 217,000 card DPS. You kind of can't beat that. Unless you have a different drop near. Because that's the lowest roll. Oh. Or element choice, but Ripper Jacobs. It's fun.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
These robots run senseless stuff. Watch where you're looking. When I put them down, they stay down.
Ow, got the...
I do hate to give the bastards satisfaction. Order infantry spotted. Stay on guard.
Current Mayhem, only 7. Which is the equivalent of just UVH7 gameplay.
Farewell, friend. Boundaries, folks. Rocket surgery. Someone run some tanks.
16? Yeah, that's where I kind of feel like my normal strats will cap out.
Oh, good. Order work. I put them down.
Don't you use underbarrels? Well, that is a part of Rafa. That is one of Rafa's core strengths, is his ability to use underbarrels better than other characters. Your best way to get around not using underbarrels is going to be Golden Garden. But like... Been doing actually. Reza's done Mayhem 20 with Golden God already. Blowing himself up on barrels. Barrels are thankfully not a problem for me because I've got enough shield capacity. Some points in Al-Kharazan has helped with that as well. So I'm not too bothered about barrels.
Someone run some shine for the season. Boundaries, folks. It's rocket surgery. As much what are you looking?
Is it Struck or Boom Slang? Struck. You can tell because it's got a scope. Boom Slang guarantees iron sights.
One bullet's all it takes. The rest are warning shots.
The ricochet's disgusting. Good old Jacobs. Jacobs is pretty mandatory for this activity. There's way too many enemies without it. Mayhem 20 already? I mean, yes. Yeah, this is Mayhem 20. Crazy stuff. Mayhem 20. How's Rafa doing? Rafa's been absolutely fine up until and including hardcore mode. That's as far as I've taken him. I have done melee Rafa up to 20, and melee Rafa is probably the easiest character to play at 20. Say melee, arc knives. Important distinction. Tried every character for the takedown. In terms of a story run, yes. So like a UVH7 difficulty, yes, I have. That's all I did for Amon. I've done Rafa to 20. Done Harlow to 20, Vex to 20, Cash to 20. You got a lot of runs to do when you've got so many characters. You do Loveless to 20? Of course. I haven't even done Loveless 20 yet? No. I've done Card Cash to 20? No, but the problem with Card Cash is Terra is one of those... Terra is one of those bosses that... Oh, sorry, Cards is one of the action skills that Terra doesn't really care about. And it doesn't have very good hitboxes against, which is a shame. There are some action skills that just don't work against Terra, and Cards, unfortunately, is kind of one of them. Some of the cards just don't hit him. Still catching up. Will spamming underbarrel kill drone on Rafa for mobbing do well? Absolutely. Definitely. The third fish boss really sucks, Groot. Yeah, Desperado, Cash. Cash mainly gets slowed down by the mobbing. His bossing is fine. Unfortunately, you can't really use Wretched Shadows against Terra, which is very annoying. Best enhancement for KSV. Depends what gun you're using. Enhancement is for the gun, not the build. I change anything for Sniper Rifle, skill point wise? No, not for a while. This is what it is currently. How's Rafa going for M20? I have Arc Knives to 20, which is the easiest 20 in the world. Now I'm just doing like some guns up to hardcore and whatnot. Kill it first. Well, if you kill it last, it completes. So long as you kill it. My issue I had with him was him bloody spawning. Tidebreaker gets annoying if you let him, like, get going, so kill Tidebreaker, then can move over. The moment this stops one-shotting everything, it's just going to slow down to a crawl. I've never played Mixologist cannons. Always seemed uninteresting to me. No, you're not holding a weapon when you're in crossfire. There's weird things with anti-hit slower. Crossfire, no, you actually... So, as it turns out, your held weapon doesn't matter. Crossfire is just one mag. Doesn't matter what weapon you hold. You might notice people starting to hold the chuck, because it's the fastest reloading gun for windfall fishing. Rep kit? I was spamming rep kit for so long. Is Daedalus? No, because it consumes 2 ammo per shot, so you end up firing half as fast, and it does not provide enough damage to half your fire rate. Because we have to be on full mag to shoot to get all of our bonuses. Oh no! Fuck that one up.
Tanto su objetivo, tanto.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink. I need refueling. I'm back. So I was walking into my kitchen, and as soon as I got to like the sink, I hadn't even touched anything yet. A glass just fell. It was on the side drying off. Just me walking was enough to unsettle it. Thankfully, because I'm a gamer, I caught that shit. Felt my aura. Oh, the glass survived.
Next bar diagnosis.
Gonna do the trial, wish you luck. This one's pretty easy, I think.
Might give it a try next time.
Using the Jag. Yeah, that one will be fine. I use some Ferrari for it. One of the races is on the dock, so it's really easy to push, like, the lead AI into the ocean and take them out of the race. Truck's doing well. Yeah, I've got a feeling it'll fall off. The moment it stops one-shotting everything, it's just going to tail off like a stone. Because that's doubling the time to kill. Like, against the tankier enemies, it's already taking a couple of shots. Thankfully, for most of the trash... What the hell hit me? It's still, like, one-shotting them. Felt the fall off in the slaughter. My build isn't as strong as mine. I'm not fast enough to catch a falling glass gently as well. It was in a favourable position to not fall too fast. It gave me the advantage in catching it. Yeah, how I have it set up, it was fine for the slaughter. The airborne wardens took a couple of shots because you can't high cal 3 them to hit them twice. There's just nothing to hit against. Well, other than that, it was very good. Dancing shoals. I think of the Austrian Grand Prix today. It was a Formula One race of all time. Talking about rain beforehand never came. Ferrari strategy disaster class. The lead cars getting close towards the final laps, but the race ending just a few laps too soon for it to be interesting. Certainly an F1 race of all time. In the brick house, roll with any important parts like Daedalus or Torg. Pretty sure I can roll Torg. Let's have a look at all the parts. Let's have a look. We have tools for this. Right, brick house is a SMG. It's Vladoff. There it is. It can roll Jacobs. It can roll TDO stuff. It can roll COV mag and Ripper mag, but no Torg. Hyperion grip. Only Atlas. No Daedalus swap. Can it roll Maliwan swap? It can roll Maliwan swap. But no Daedalus. I would imagine Soaker, because it's kind of like the Mercurius, but it's only 1 ammo per shot instead of 2. Skillcraft 3 or High Cal 3 for this skill High Cal 3 because you get the double hit. Bullets pierce enemies, you can hit enemy twice.
Good call on the restart. When your doctor says, if you've got skin, I'll help you save it. My shield.
Bullet Buddy Deluxe animation faster? It probably is. The mid-boss I'm finding more difficult than the final boss.
It's Rafa.
One thing that helped this build here is if they unnerfed or buffed Guardian Angel. I buffed its rate to match the capacity again. Also, I am noticing some of the weaker enemies tanking a shot now. It is happening. What resource? Save-editor.be. Let me just make sure I have that right. Yeah. Save-editor.be. Washcraft's about to hit a fat nerve. You think? I mean... Oh no, tough boss in the hardest difficulty activity. He doesn't heal infinitely. He's got a fixed amount of heal points, which he can brute force through with enough DPS. Otherwise, he's just a tanky boy. He's the second tankiest enemy in the whole takedown next to the fish radix. I mean, he is like a boss. Would you recommend being tosses over golden enough for Rafa final takedown boss? For clear speed, yes. If you're somebody who really doesn't like underbarrels, then obviously you won't be using a beam tosser. But yes, they do more damage. General gameplay, I do tend to avoid underbarrels, but this is a takedown on, like, harder than benchmark difficulty. I will take my underbarrels. Especially when I'm playing the character who does cool things with them. I say cool things. Not much cool about infinite ammo, but he's the one character who can do that, so... When I'm gonna enter the VTuber era. I did list talk shows, but it was sticky. Oh, that's annoying. In terms of trajectory of beam tossers, real change, the main thing you gotta watch out for is just total range. It's total range. Don't be too far back when you fire them. It's pretty cool watching a bunch of kill drones chasing down your enemies while you're simply zooming around shooting even more kill drones into the sky. Yeah, you become the mothership. Two swan songs. I feel like I've been robbed out of a shiny. I'm still at like 7 minutes going out of the first boss. That's like good. Well, these guys are getting tanky. I did a hardcore run in about 16-7 minutes comfortably. You punted Wrathfall into a forest? Excellent.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. Alright, let's make this quick. Ay, los ordenadores.
How long did it take to farm for the Bakura shotgun Jacobs? I don't think you can roll COV shotgun Jacobs. Altogether. It took me, what, like 3.5, 4 hours to get COV Jacobs? You can't get Torg or Daedalus on top of all that. There is a limit. I'll check about one.
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. See that? That's a little thing called
Pearl.
might give it a try next time.
So bad. Pearl is stuck underwater. Yeah, you have to go to a Lost Link machine. 36. Ooh, it comes with Daedalus swap. Interesting. I don't think that's ever worth it. This goes from 5 to 3, which is beneficial overall, but like... I mean, this particular one's not worth it. It's low damage, but... Then again... Yeah, I know, this thing is ridiculous. This could also just bloody have, like, Ripper fucking Jacobs. Like, you never really know with this thing. Isn't it terrible? You have to max out your source inheriting bonus elements so you shoot less to get your explosion. Welcome back, Viper. It goes up to like 90. No, 90? 80 at least. What my aim level was this run? 13? 10? 13? I think it was 13. I don't remember what my final time was. You know, Gearbox, you gotta stop adding timers and then taking the timer away as soon as you finish the encounter. Like, we'd quite like to see our time for a little second, thank you. Doesn't Mercurius rolls impact CV and Jacobs? It does, but not all at once. You can't have the COV mag and a Torg mag on a weapon that's not Torg. All I heard was he struggled, but still looks like he's solid. People who say Rafa struggles are people who just did Bullet Buddy Deluxe Sticky Bob. Like, generic, just normal, boring guns, Rafa's pretty on par with other characters' generic, normal gun builds. And then when you get to, like, the weird shit, like Ordnance Harlow without a trooper, or Gloam Cash, Rafa has arc knives. Which, again, arc knives Rafa is the peak of this video game. I can kill... You can kill True Mayhem 20 Terror, which is 2.3 billion health, in 3 beam tosser shots. With a try-hard Rafa setup. 3! That's all you need! This character is stupid! Granted, to do that, it's highly unethical, but he can do it. Yeah, I saw that as well, Viper. It's like, you're just abusing damage. Like, as if we're not gonna pretend that... Like, okay. Spamming underbarrels, I think, is less impactful than just the existence of Gloam Till Glow. Like, Gloam Till Glow, if you melt a boss with Gloam Till Glow, that's faster than what, like, your underbarrel spam can do. You like using Golden God? It's one of your favorite guns. Yeah, Golden God just works so well. One of the great things about Golden God is you don't need to, like, pace your shots in any capacity. You don't need to make sure you're properly aiming on the target before you start shooting. You don't need to stop shooting, find a new target, start shooting again. You just hold it down, and then you just go around aiming at things. It's kind of like Oh My God and Vex. And when you cut out those fractions of a second across an encounter that's got hundreds of enemies, at least 500 enemies, you end up saving quite a bit of time. And they don't buff his other comms. They did a little bit, but the thing is Rafa's other comms just do other things. Like, no matter how much you buff Grenazerka, it's not going to be useful for you on a gun build, because Grenazerka is for grenades and Tedios. Same with all of his melee class mods. And Buster, they're for action skills. Like, Rafa's just got other class mods that just do different things. So, doesn't matter how much you buff them, you'll never use them for, you know, normal guns. Grenazerka was bad because it's additive, not multiplicative. That sounds like an individual who doesn't know what they're talking about. Anyway, I'm looking forward to doing COV Lockjaw on Rafa, which we probably won't have time for today. Rank 16! Oh Christ, I'm 2 runs away! Well, let's see how we do on the biggest jumps yet. Jacob's Atlas light gun. That might be my best light gun yet. Oh, I need to do a bank sort. Right, let's see how we do on 16. Isn't that a vault card? Yeah, it's in the wall drop pool for some reason. I did not mean to free him. Sub 1 minute Liverpool still seems pretty good for Mayhem 16. Oh, that was 51 seconds to pull that lever. It does start on 30 minutes, right, the timer. I'm not going insane. I was worried about Sniper Rafa. Nah, this shit's just still going. Hey, those guys take a few shots. Boo-hoo. I can't point and click adventure perfectly. Nerf for like 80% of his damage. See, that's just somebody who doesn't... Like, all they did was they nerfed a bonus to a bonus by 50%. It's physically impossible for that to equate to 80% overall. Watchcraft's getting a bit funky. What mayhem am I on? 16. Definitely feeling the health jump on 16. One where basic enemies are now taking like 2 shots to kill. Hexer, so you can do it with Golden Guard. But, like, that is a core part of Rafa. Rafa has specific skill that lets you spam underbarrels that other characters don't have. It is a part of the character.
These Argentines just don't bleed right, you know?
Like, you might not like it, but that's what Gearbox wanted.
That shot at any distance.
Like, imagine trying to make a melee Harlow build work. Doesn't work, and then wanting Harlow buffs.
That shot at any distance.
Is that an enemy up there? Is that the fish?
Brought my dancing shoes.
Use a turret hiding in the corner. What the hell? That's a required enemy. I think I spotted that. Curious how Rafa Lockjaw will go. Who's the amp specialization? No, it doesn't get, it's post-ad, it doesn't get on-shot bonuses, which means it doesn't get amp bonuses, which means it doesn't get first impression, it doesn't get Guardian Angel amp, it just... not very good. Riddle you this, caffeine, gone, own mind. I have no shame in doing that to them. With the way that guy spawns those annoying crab things. The worst part of the takedown? Yeah. I'm not a fan of that fight. You're in the process of building one of my Harlow builds. What's the role I need on the Biorobot and Generator? If you've got DLC 1, the LE DLC, skip Biorobot, go straight to Phlebotomist with up to 3 points in Sustain Reaction. 2's fine, 1 will get you by. And then as many points into Excited State after that. The Phlebotomist is just a direct upgrade over to the Biorobot, and it's not even close. It's like her lowest damage class mod versus one of her highest damage. And they both give tons of action skill duration with that Sustain Reaction skill. For Generator, it's Control Group. The blue skill, Control Group. So for both class mods, you're looking for the blue skill, Sustain Reaction and or Control Group. Is this my updated Sniper Rafa? It's my same Sniper Rafa. What mayhem is this? 16. Big increase to enemy health. I am feeling it.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. What do I owe you this pleasure?
Why am I knees deep into Vitriol? Because it's an 11% bonus element per point. That alone is incredibly high value for just bonus element skills in a skill tree. And then, of course, you know, the main part of the skill converts your shots to skill damage. Which you only need 1.4, but may as well go further. Huge bonus element, and there's a whole ton of armor bars, so... A lot of tanky armor bars, too.
Nothing to it.
Biorobot's kind of fun, though. Biorobot doesn't offer any... The Biorobot core effect doesn't do anything for you. But it adds points in Sustain Reaction, allowing you to have your action skill up infinitely. Phlebotomist also adds points into a Sustain Reaction, but not infinite action skill. And it has an incredibly powerful core effect. You've got, like, one of the worst core effects of a class mod versus one of the best. And then the skills are just the same and better on the Phlebotomist. It is a direct upgrade. Nothing is lost. And the upgrade is massive. You hate Vinegarate? have to animation cancel in order to spam beam tosser. Oh. No, it's not like spread launcher. That was the Amon column. It's pretty damn good. There should be a counter somewhere to show the mayhem. There really should. Now, real change, you'll want to keep re-upping metal management for more time to spam your beam tosser, otherwise you'll just run out of bullets. But no, you don't need to animation cancel to stop it from swapping back.
I had the teething dream again!
I'm not trying to be funny, but
Mayhem 19 Takedown. It is going to be a stray in that chest. I've already had one today. I've had several strays in it. Happy to say what? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Are there any new top tier weapons gear from the Takedown Bounty Pack? Yes. The Swan Song shotgun, the drop near heavy weapon is insane. Mullen Sniper's alright. The Brick House SMG is very good. And then the Amon class mod and the Cash class mod are both very good as well. The Bounty Pack Pearl's decent. Right, Mayhem 19. If we can clear this with like a minute to spare, then that's like... Mayhem 20, fine. If we clear it with like 30 seconds to spare, then it gets a bit tight for Mayhem 20. The Vault Card Shotgun is awesome. The Vault Card Shotgun is really cool. Had fun with Claw? Yeah, it's a bit ammo hungry, but it's cool. What's the benefit of unlocking all level 20s? Playing the game on a hard difficulty to push your builds to the limit. It's for pure fun. You do get increased drop rates on like the bosses during the run, but for farming, I like hardcore mode the most. Is it ever worth using the cannonballs in Swan Song? Yes, the cannonballs are really powerful. Hardcore's a breeze? It is. One with COV and Jacobs? That'd be really cool. You know, we're talking about Cormano, so we gotta do some gambling. COV! Just like that. You're scared the game's going to feel easy when you go back to normal UVH7 gameplay? Oh, it absolutely will, Joe. It absolutely will. Get ready for that. Sub 1 minute. Leave a pull.
Heads up!
Still one-shotting, still one-shotting. Just. This is gonna feel so much better when they fix Guardian Angel as well. Guardian Angel broken. They buff the capacity without buffing the recharge rate, so it takes longer for it to recharge and give us our amp back. So it just means now that instead of like every amp shot, it's like every other amp shot. It's kind of annoying.
This'll be fun. Boundaries crossed. Then rocket surgery. This one's a killer. Let's get to it. That's a bit too close, friend.
Oh, those count as second win as kill skills. Excellent.
Objetivo localizado. Hello. I smell ordenadores.
That wasn't so bad. Knowing how ugly that fight can be. These fucking fish. I hate them so much.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. Hasta luego, friend. I dare say that one's dusty.
Home!
Perfecto.
Love those turrets. I hate how the turrets count. I hate it.
Just for sale, baby shield.
Just look at the enemy. Hey, sometimes they can be tough. Alright, 8 minutes into Zoo Room. That's not bad. What's the build for melee, Rafa? You can do it in lots of ways. But speccing down to per my last, and then running a Buster class mod with +5 per my last is the best way to get like the big high DPS for the boss fights. And then grabbing Wega from Red Tree, Seer from Red Tree to sustain a Sparky Shield, and then putting the rest into Green Tree. Getting Diamond Hands, crit chance, bit of lifesteal. Corazon for shield capacity to help Sparky damage and survivability. Some points I like to do. What is the Honda Beat of BL4? Well, it was once upon a time the bod. Whereas now, I don't really know. Stray? Nah. Weirdly enough, the Stray's not mainstream enough. I know that sounds shocking, but I just don't think it is. I want to say Shala Shashka. You launch it. See, that would be true for power, but the thing is with the beat, right? Is it is beatable. The beat is just the thing that everybody uses because it's easy. So that's how I see the beat. Not necessarily the best, but like the most mainstream, but also is just genuinely really fucking good. And better than it needs to be. Oh, this does that room so fucking quick. Shala? I see, yeah, I'm thinking Shala. Hard to get. Not Hellwalker, but maybe Slugger. But Slugger's cool, so... Impact bod, lol? Yeah, it's probably just the impact bod again. It was the bod, and now it's just the impact bod. You know, you're probably right there. I think it's just simply the bod still. The build regens ammo faster based on your mag size, right? Yes, so you want magazine size boosts for higher fire rate. How is Ballista not COV bang, by the way? It is. It just doesn't say on the card, but it is. I've tried it on Rafa, but the problem is you can have to change your spec about because Al Centro makes it unusable because it just moves too fast and the extra projectiles spawn too late. Impact bod was a good... Yeah, the bod is dumb. Oh, I fucked that one up. Platinum Ruin? I'm fine. I just have to live. Cool. Easy. I have more time to spare there than I did with like Vex. Like, fucking yeah, Rafa's. that was actually not a bad run to 20. Rafa's good, man. Have I had to change the spec? I've not had to change anything. This is literally just how it's been. Well, I just came in and did it. God, doing takedown runs gives you so many loyalty boxes. Now, granted, some of these are from before, but like, that's takedown. You get like 2 boxes a run. So yeah, that's that is Sniper Rafa at Mayhem 10. Mayhem 20, sorry. Purple Farm. Yeah, a lot of Purple Farming. Right. I put the Amon after just in case I finished Rafa today, which I have not. I didn't really expect to go all the way to 20, but that's just kind of what's happened. What I am going to do is, just because I want to play around with it and I don't want to wait till Wednesday, let's try Lockjaw. Let's give Lockjaw a whirl. So just give me a moment. Why am I looking in Jacobs? It's not Jacobs, it's Torg. What do I do for bossing on this build? Hmm. Doodle-doo. I never took my Gaza point out. Alright, it's only rank 10, but see what it does. So, currently, it is slower than Sniper, but I've got a feeling as enemy health goes up, the clear rate of this won't really slow down. Next room in the zoo room? Yeah, probably. CV Lockjaw get first impression all the time, and Vitriol.
Now, as I recall, I was murderizing something evil.
It's not got great single target damage. Ricochets don't get Vitriol? Ah, that's a shame. That actually opens up a door, Joe. So you know how somebody will say, oh, I don't like Rafa because, you know, underbarrel spam, fucking whatever, COV and whatnot. That means you wouldn't need a COV one of these. And it would still just be good. And they can add another weapon in the list of things that they don't want to use and still complain that the character's bad. Tor Maggot, right, of course. You want to think about that one? It's a lot nicer to use on Rafa than Vex. The extra handling is helping it a ton. Still wish it got airburst, but... Base projectile speed is very low. Yeah, that's why I'm not a huge, So I'm not really a huge fan on other characters. What parts of Lockjaw to run for Vex? Jacob's Ricochet. Okay, right. This gun's got splash damage. Does this gun do a high cal 3? Funny. I don't know why I did that. And sit down you? I'm not sure if it does or not. It's weird. I don't know if Golden God self-damage hurts you.
No use hiding now.
We can find out. No, it just doesn't. It doesn't overheat. No, it doesn't. The ricochets might not get vitriol, Joe, but they will get first impression, technically, so still would want to use it on COV. How come there's so many ricochets? It's just what the lockjaw does. It ricochets even without Jacob's parts. And they go back and forth, and it's just like, that's just what this gun is. It's like recursion from BL3. Like, alone it's kind of mad, but the more and more enemies you put around a target, the more powerful it becomes. There's like nobody here, so it's not doing much damage. Now there are people here, and now they're all dying. That's why this gun was never seen as very good before now, because there's no content in the game with enemies dense enough for it to like really show itself. Whereas now with Circle of Slaughter, and especially the Takedown, and True Takedown, that mob has Radix HP. Ricochet Rafa? No, this is the Ricochet Wizard. Or the brick house? I do. The brick house is a good weapon. Let her run the Amon. Won't be today.
This is the fun part.
Probably one lands for the terror kill. 3 damage. Brick shit helps a compliment. I don't know, it kind of is. Don't know the origins on that one. I have a full inventory. Let's get rid of that. What the fuck? Five executioner, 2 fist of stone. What a roll. Druid Sparkle. I was thinking Broken Wings, but yeah, that works. COV Claw. Recycler, banger, shotgun radius, gun reload speed. Could have been. Yeah, the reload speed's nice. High roller, hard charger, gun damage, shotgun crit with active fire. How much on shot does the Golden God produce? Because that right there is what, 77%? That's 77% on shot. You throw in another 29, you're looking at 106% on shot from that enhancement. Waffle, that's a crazy roll. The fire rate on there as well. Right. I'm gonna call it there. With that, I'm gonna have to end my little run. It's been fun, but unfortunately, I have to go back to work tomorrow. And that's really annoying. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow. I want to keep playing Borderlands 4's Takedown. I guess I'll work on L videos. In the meantime. There's a Vex one coming out tonight. I'll probably push. Oh no, you have a fever right now? Oh, whatever. I know, like, honestly, like, the heat has just caused, like, heat stroke. I can't go into work. People at work have it worse than me anyway, so I can't be. Like, they'd have had a bad week, which I've dodged. Cools down tomorrow, apparently. So while I can, I'll push this build to 20. Phone in. I'll push this one to 20. I'll decide which Rafa video to upload, this or Sniper. I've got a feeling the YouTube comments won't like Sniper because of utilizing underbarrels. How evil of me. How dare I use metal management? You're just liking yours in vehement? Real. And then, yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday with a little bit of Amon. Yeah, Wednesday will be Amon. I'll do a couple of the boring runs on Amon between now and then. So we don't have to do, like Mayhem 1. Especially like, heavy weapons, I'll definitely push forward since that one is going to 20. So I'll set Amon up ready for Wednesday stream. So yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. More of me tonight on the YouTube. I have a video uploading of a Mayhem 20 run with Vex with a few minutes to spare, just showing how I do it on Vex. If you want to check that out, that should be up sometime in the next hour or so. So yes, until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you Wednesday, same time, same place. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye.